Alright, welcome in chat. And while it may not be the greatest reason for it, there's a reason I'm getting on stream a half hour late, or at least a half hour later than I normally do. And that is because I was finishing up SummerSlam for this year. Like, by the time it got somewhat close to time for me to get online, I was on the last match. And I just wanted to finish the match, which unfortunately took slightly longer than I anticipated. I do apologize to all the viewers, the ones that are here now, and the ones that will come in later. Won't take a lot of time here at the start. Just doing, you know, the typical start of stream stuff. Primarily, the thing that takes me the longest takes usually 2-3 minutes, and take as long as 5. That's advertising my stream and a variety of Discord servers that I'm a member of. 2-3 pages worth of them as the pages show up on my phone. Slightly less as the pages would show up on my laptop, but it's easier to do this with my phone. And quite a bit faster for me. I'll actually get this ready to just play once I am through with this boring, slightly annoying, but incredibly essential aspect to being a streamer. Find communities, interact, get to know folk, join in, have fun, advertise yourself. Alright, so I am close to finished. Stupid goddamn phone. I swear to God, sometimes it purposely ignores the command I'm inputting at the moment. And it's like, no. We want you to do all this other shit you're not trying to fucking do. Because we're dumb fucks. Like the phone people who made this piece of crap. Just super annoying. My phone does not like fucking doing what it's supposed to sometimes. And it tends to piss me off. Fucking technology. Tell you, I'm 44 and I honestly miss the days of the so much simpler technology. Like when I was knee-high to a fucking grasshopper. Technology used to be so much simpler. This shit's all like super fucking complicated and annoying, and I just Alright.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
There we go.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's pretty decent mining.
Shit!
What, Petra?
Don't look down, guys. It's so quiet here, like the ghost of a planet.
Not even a vault could fix this.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
Sam? What is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm assuming it's going to be in this dome up here.
You can
Yeah.
drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
There we go.
Outlaws incoming. Incoming.
goddamn shots are coming from.
I see outlaws!
Between the eyes.
I see him now.
Datapad detected, Pathfinder.
Like, looking for that motherfucking dude.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
And could not fucking see him. Oh shit, I need to do this real quick. To the asshole who stole my boots. Hey, Daniel. What's up, my dude? So, there wasn't, in my mind, there wasn't really a match on the SummerSlam card that was truly terrible. I mean, most of them were actually good to great at a minimum. But there were a few where I was a little disappointed in the final decisions or how things played out in the end. So before I talk about the matches I was slightly disappointed in terms of how they turned out, what matches did you end up disappointed in? Oh, Scraggy got away from us. Of course, it looks like you were without a Pokeball. No, Baszler and Ronda was exactly what I expected it to be in terms of previous MMA matches I've watched off and on over the last decade and a half. And I was actually honestly pleased with the outcome of that match. The match with Ricochet and Logan Paul, the match itself was fantastic. Logan really got a shot to truly show what he could do in the ring as a sports entertainer versus being a boxer, which is something he's done in sports in the past. And he did really well. I think he's really stepped up to the plate and taken the training seriously to become a sports entertainer, a professional wrestler. And Ricochet is a fucking highlight anytime you watch the man. Anybody that watches Ricochet and doesn't think that man is a highlight anytime you watch him is, I don't know what the fuck they're watching, but they're not watching the same thing I am. They're damn sure not watching Ricochet. I'll tell you what. I was disappointed, though, in the ending of that match. I do not like the finish they gave that match. But see, that's the thing. You're not supposed to like Logan Paul. I don't like Logan Paul in terms of his persona. I'm not going to say, because, you know, all I know about Logan Paul is what I've seen in WWE. Okay, that is it. That is literally all I know about Logan Paul. I have heard tales and rumors and second and third hand accounts and hearsay about Logan Paul. I'm trying to keep an open mind for as long as he remains contracted to do work in WWE. Because it's very rare that I run across, you know, people in WWE that I don't care for at all, that I think don't belong in the business. And Logan Paul has shown he absolutely belongs in that ring. He fucking showed that at SummerSlam. His Ricochet match, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. His performance at Money in the Bank, fantastic. The man has the skill and the athleticism required. And he's got the charisma and the mic game down. That boy can talk. And I appreciate that about him. I don't like his in-ring persona. I don't know how close that may or may not be to his real life persona, but I damn sure don't like his in-ring persona. Then again, I fucking hate the Miz's in-ring persona. But I love the Miz as a wrestler. The man can talk. The man has game. The man has skills in that ring. He may have come from one of the worst reality shows ever fucking conceived in my lifetime. But he has shown that he is dedicated to the business of sports entertainment in WWE. He has put the work in to earn everything he's gotten since he came to WWE damn near 20 years ago. Okay, I will give The Miz all the credit in the world. That doesn't mean I'm going to ever like his in-ring persona. I fucking hate that in-ring persona. And you're supposed to. That's the thing. You're supposed to hate it. He's a villain. He's a heel. He's a bad guy. You know, you're supposed to root against him. It's rare that I'll say that there are superstars or alleged superstars in WWE that I believe don't belong there. A couple of them I can name that are there right now. Start with Baron Corbin. On the mic, he bores me to death. Honestly, he has no fucking charisma whatsoever. His promos and vignettes are just terrible. He should never speak in a WWE ring again, or on a WWE program of any sort, or for WWE in any way, shape, or form. The man does not draw you in. He just doesn't. He has no fucking charisma. As to his in-ring skills, while I will give him credit that his in-ring skills have improved since he first debuted in NXT, I find him very boring to watch. I'm constantly spotting spots in his matches that he fucks up on one side or the other of the equation. He's just a terrible wrestler. I mean, he's not as terrible as he used to be, but that's not a high bar to get over. Baron Corbin does not deserve to be in WWE. He has not earned anything. And he's been given a lot. He's been given a lot of pushes and shit. And he's always fucking it up. Because he just doesn't dedicate himself to the game. He doesn't try to improve himself. He's like, well, I'm here. I'm making all this money. That's all I give a shit about. I'm going to stay right where I'm at. And that's it. Like, he is just a terrible, terrible wrestler. Carmella is a terrible wrestler. I do not like Carmella. Again, no in-ring skill to speak of. She has not made any effort to improve since she first came in 10, 15 years ago. With Enzo and the other guy, I can't big something or other. I can't remember what his name was. When she debuted as a valet / manager for a tag team. She didn't have any goddamn skill then. She doesn't have any goddamn skill now. She just doesn't. She's got that Barbie doll body. And that's all that she's got. And she's been writing. Yeah, Big Cass. Thank you. Thank you. I could not for the life of me fucking remember the guy's name. Big Cass. I miss Big Cass. That boy could go. That boy was good. And he got fucked. And he got fucked mainly because of the actions of his tag team partner that got his tag team partner Enzo Amore fired. Because that's what happened to Enzo Amore. I don't know if you ever heard about that shit. But Enzo Amore ran his fucking mouth. I can't remember if it was racism or what it was. But it was a big fucking no-no. And he ran his fucking mouth and he got himself fired. And they didn't know what to do with Big Cass because they hadn't prepped Cass for a singles run. And all of a sudden Cass is just thrust into that spotlight. And they took Carmella away from Cass, which was a good thing, because I always felt Carmella drag down Enzo Amore and Big Cass, again, it goes back to the fact she has no fucking personality. She has no fucking charisma. And she has the absolute bare minimum requirements for in-ring and, outside the ring capability. She has made no effort in the 10 years, 15 years that she's been in WWE. She's made no effort to improve her skills. If she hadn't married what's his face, it's one of the major ringside announcers, the commentators. I can't remember the guy's name, but if she hadn't married him, I honestly think she would have been let go a couple of years ago. I really do. Because even by now, even WWE has to realize, Corey Graves, even WWE has to fucking realize that Carmella, as a wrestler, or just as a personality, period, in WWE, doesn't fucking help the product. She brings nothing to the product. Nothing at all. She actually hurts their product. And WWE has to fucking realize this at this point. But flip side of that coin, they've invested so much and given her so many pushes that she's failed to carry out on that they can't necessarily afford to let her go. What may end up happening, and God, I hope it does, is they may let her current contract with the company run out and just tell her we're not renewing. Now, speaking of talent that's been fucked by WWE, or that is fucking WWE, let's talk about the boss Sasha Banks and Naomi Campbell for a hot minute, who got fucked hard by WWE. And now Sasha is going by Mercedes Monet or Money, or however it's Moni for the last name on her ring name. I'm not exactly sure which way it's supposed to be pronounced, because I don't have the ability to watch the company she's with now, but it's like it's either AEW or TNA. I don't remember which. But she's thriving. I mean, she thrived here in WWE. She really did. She is one of the best talents I have seen come into WWE in 20 years. At the very least, in 20 years. She is one of the top talents I've seen come into the business. Naomi, she started out really rough. She started off as one of the Funkadactyls for what's his face, who last I heard was in TNA. She's officially joined Impact now, because I've heard some rumors that was going to happen. I didn't know she had yet. But like I was saying, I mean, Naomi started off rough. Naomi started off in basically the same position Carmella's in right now. Wait for that ad break.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder.
Welcome back in from the ad break, Daniel. Now, like I was saying, Naomi ended up starting in basically the same position that Carmella's been in her entire tenure in WWE. She had some charisma on the mic. She could cut a halfway decent promo at the start. She didn't really have much for in-ring skills when they started pushing her as an actual wrestler rather than as a funkadactyl in a valet / manager role for what's his face, Brodus Clay, I think is what he went by in WWE. The difference between Naomi and Carmella, though, is that Naomi has busted her ass for years to get good. And get better than good. Naomi is fucking amazing in that ring now. She's getting the chance to show her shit. She was doing that before she got fucked by WWE. I'm pretty sure she's doing it over in Impact. And I hear the Impact Women's Division is fucking packed with a lot of talent. Headed up by like Gail Kim and Mickie James and a few others. Like, she worked. She put the fucking work in to become
The locker contains personal items.
worthy
It is registered to the Parchero.
of a
Archero?
contract.
This is from the Solarian arc. So they're here. It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Maybe
with
there's more.
WWE, worthy of being a
Solarians are out there
wrestler,
somewhere.
worthy of everything she fucking got. And even more than what she actually got. What happened with her and Sasha was a fucking tragedy. I think that anybody that denies that was a tragedy is fooling themselves. Honestly. I think they're fooling themselves. Because Naomi really is that damn good. But I'm glad that she's thriving in a non-WWE environment. I'm really happy for her. Because she deserves to be able to fucking shine. Like, she really does. And towards the end of her tenure in WWE, I think she was being pretty badly mishandled and misused by WWE management. I don't think they were using her in a way that was beneficial to her or to the company. That's just my hot take on the situation based on the little bit I've heard about what happened. I wish Naomi all the best. It kind of sucks that her contract with TNA is going to end up keeping her so far away from her husband, Jay. on a regular basis. Like that's tragic, and that's going to be rough on that marriage. And I hope it doesn't lead to a divorce. But at least she's earned what she's got. You know, it's about, in my mind, it's about earning what you get.
Sam, I need info on the Exile base. What do you have for me?
The base is comprised of 2 mining
And
rooms.
Naomi definitely earned it. Sasha Banks has earned
I
it.
also detect multiple
And while I
frequencies originating from the area.
suspect
They have communication with Katara.
that the way she's being used right now is her own choice versus
Eyes peeled,
management
everyone.
choice,
Don't worry, I'm not
I
blinking.
really
If there's
think
something to see,
that
I'm gonna see it. You'll see.
Maybe look with
Natalia
your eyes, not
Neidhart
your mouth, huh?
is being misused by WWE. I think that woman should be in the championship fucking picture, and she's not. I think that her being used as, God, I can't remember the exact term for this, but there's a term for the kind of wrestler that they've got her being right now, and have had for several years. I think it's squash wrestler, which is where they basically send a wrestler in, and that wrestler is guaranteed to lose basically every match, no matter what. Yeah, jobber, thank you. Alright, that is getting tired. Oh, well. Motherfucker.
pad nearby, Pathfinder.
I appreciate that, Placid. Always appreciate a good tab. But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I wish they'd start doing something with Natalia. I really do. I wish she would finally get the women's title back. Because honestly, you know, it's basically been Charlotte, Bianca, and Asuka on top of the women's division now for what? 5, 6 years? I mean, we've had a couple of other female superstars in that time have had the chance to gain the title. But for the most part, it's really just been those three on top of the women's division for like half a fucking decade now. And don't get me wrong, as wrestlers, I very much enjoy watching them work. All three of those ladies have incredible skills in the ring. And anyone who's fool enough to try to claim they don't doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Now, out of the three, the one looks-wise I think is terrible is Charlotte Flair. She looks like a whore. I mean, the fake boobs, the somewhat fake ass. Well, yeah, Becky. And I love Becky Lynch. She's hands down one of my favorite current women wrestlers in WWE. My God, that woman's got the skills everywhere. She is just a commodity that you can't ignore.
This Krax must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
But I mean, it's been them on top of it, on top of that women's division for half a decade to a decade now. And a lot of the other females just aren't getting their chance to shine. The only one that's really had any shot during this time period has been Bayley. And I love Bayley. She's a great worker. And she's a wizard in the ring. And unlike some of the other females, I can virtually guarantee she's completely natural. There's no fake ass on her, no fake tit, which I've never understood fake tits or fake asses personally anyways. I don't fucking get it, but you know, it kind of fucking is what it is, and they're gonna do what they're gonna do and just whatever. But at least she's not like super whorish in appearance like, you know, Charlotte Flair. You know, again, I have no problem with the actual work Charlotte does in the ring, and I will give her, you know, all the credit in the world as a wrestler. She's got the mic skill, she's got the in-ring ability, she's fun to watch. She at least used to be somewhat on the innovative end of things. I like Charlotte as a wrestler. But based on what I've learned about her outside the ring, I don't like her. I just don't. I think she's really been a terrible person. And she's fake in appearance because she's, you know, one of them chicks that has that Barbie doll appearance that I despise so much. What happened? All right. No, like I was saying, I'm not big on the Barbie doll appearance bullshit that, you know, people worldwide have been fucking brainwashed into for decades now. I honestly see it as promoting a lot of unhealthy thought patterns and personal behaviors on the part of girls and women worldwide, trying to emulate Barbie. And also, if you think about it, with like the outfits that Barbie gets, the way they portray her everywhere, Barbie's kind of a whore. She really is. And she promotes this this attitude for kids, you know, this way of dressing, this way of acting, things of that nature, that is really feeding into the pedophilia culture of the planet. And that, above everything else, to me is absolutely the worst part of the Barbie doll phenomenon, is how it promotes and feeds that aspect of human culture. Like, you know, people are free to disagree with me all they want to, but I mean, if you look at it objectively, or at least as objectively as you can manage to look at it, you will find that I'm right. You know, they always have Barbie in these skimpy, you know, sexy, like, look at me, I want to get laid style outfits
really
that I find
chatty,
disgusting.
bouncy, irritating.
Yeah, I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it?
Especially
Just couldn't wait
for
to be a mom.
children.
Excuse me?
I think
never
that
mind.
that type of outfit is absolutely inappropriate for anyone under the age of 18. But if you're going to let a kid wear it, they should be, at the very least, they should be 16. before being
Looks like we
allowed
can
to
just
wear
drive in
clothes
here.
of that nature.
Get ready to fight!
And you better damn sure make sure that they know some self-defense, because they will be preyed on. Whether you like that or not, that is a fact.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Ella was right. Exiles everywhere. What would they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers.
Like, you know, letting little girls run around, and even little boys. Like, the whole Ken doll thing is pretty disgusting too, because Barbie doll and Ken doll basically promote this set of body types, which generally are just terrible body types. For Ken dolls, it's this super muscular body type that screams, "I'm trying to pick a fight with anything and everything."
Sam, you get that fragment?
I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder. Marking the
It
Excel
promotes
base in your
the
system.
mythos
Good. Let's put
of
an end to
an
whatever Chris is
alpha
doing.
male archetype among humanity, which is bullshit. I mean, maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective, but I mean, if you think about it, the Barbie doll, Ken doll phenomenon really does promote unhealthy attitudes, unhealthy body types. It, whether you like it or not, truth is, it really does feed into the pedophilia culture in America, which is terrifying. Because, you know, these pedophiles are gonna see these kids dressed in these outfits that hide absolutely fucking nothing. And it's going to create a situation where they try to involve themselves in an unhealthy, negative fashion with these kids. That's the long and short truth of how that tends to work. You don't have to like it, but again, it's the way it is. Unless we as people say that we've had enough and we make an effort to stop allowing that to permeate our culture.
Despite everything that went wrong here. That's
and we start
quite a view.
teaching every generation that that is not okay. You know, and that I hope at some point we get to that. I really do. But, you know.
No! No!
Hazardous radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
We'll have to wait and see whether or not the world is willing to make that kind of a change.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
But getting back to wrestling, the original topic here, before I went off on that little
think I need to apologize.
kind of semi PSA that
Now?
I just did.
Yeah. See, I had an older sister. 500 years older. By the time I was self-aware, she was already a matriarch. In other words,
There are
I had two mothers,
definitely
and they tag-teamed, trying to raise me right.
Well, Sid and I had no parents, and someone had to be responsible.
I get it. That's why I
certain
apologized.
wrestlers who
I doubt you
should
do.
not be in the
Forget
business.
I said anything.
Again,
That must be
Carmella's
the base the
definitely
Exiles
one.
mentioned.
Baron Corbin is absolutely one. I mean, I don't think I've watched a more boring wrestler since Nia Jax. And as much love and appreciation as I have for the Anoa'i family, I don't understand how Nia ever became a wrestler. I don't get it. She boring on the mic, even worse in the ring. Like, I thought John Cena was boring to watch, and he is. I mean, Cena has the charisma down. He absolutely does. But in the ring, he is such a boring wrestler to watch. Like, people talk about Ric Flair only having a few moves, really. And they're not necessarily wrong. They talk about Hogan
So,
only had a couple of
Your
moves.
little sister, PB. What should I
Again,
do when Sid refuses to
not
acknowledge me?
entirely wrong. Talk about Roman Reigns only
Very
having a
helpful,
couple of
thanks.
moves, really. And again, not entirely wrong. But then you get someone like John Cena or Nia Jax, who literally only really had 2 or 3 moves, no actual charisma for mic skills. And they keep giving these guys these big jobs and these huge pushes and title runs and things like that that they don't earn. And they wonder why people aren't watching the product the way they used to. They wonder why they're losing
fans all the time. Well, you're pushing a product that has people as top of the chart people for you that frankly is boring as hell. You know, fans are tired of the Vince McMahon formula that's been used for what, 40 years now? People don't want the Vince McMahon formula in wrestling anymore. People want new and exciting. They want something that captivates. To be honest, we're not getting it. This is one of the reasons I'm really glad that Cena is now more about Hollywood and, you know, all of that versus being a professional wrestler. Honestly, I didn't care to watch him in a ring. Not after his first couple of years when he was actually demonstrating that he had a really wide repertoire of moves to draw on. Like, honestly, I think what Vince needs to do
Here's the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
is, I really honestly believe he just needs to let Triple H run everything. Step back from the company, maintain your status as owner. Okay, that's fine. Collect your money from being the owner of the business. But let somebody who actually wrestled for the majority of his adult life and who has already proven his ability in NXT, let that person run WWE as a whole. And we might get some new, fresh work and stories and stuff like that. this is sucking ass. Got him. Got him!
That takes care of Krex and his people. But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
Holy shit, that sucks. About 4 or 5 different times in that fight I damn near died. Whew. Fucking Krogan wouldn't die. You know, one of those fucking Krogans wanted to die. I need coffee. Space in that. It's all right. There we go. Oh. Ooh. Let's get those Pokeballs on out, folks. Well, I mean, they kind of missed out on the Nexus swooping down to tear their asses the fuck apart. Because I just did that.
I don't want excuses, Crex. The dust on the surface isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation.
Good job, Sam.
Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
So, Daniel, what was your feeling on how the Roman Reigns match ended? Matter of fact, what was your feeling on the Roman Reigns match, period? Not just the ending, but the entirety of the match. I actually saw some rumors that were saying that he was going to drop the title at SummerSlam.
Surprising, right?
Matter of fact, I saw
have to
those
say,
rumors like Thursday or
I like it
Friday.
too.
Saw a
You're
couple
cool.
of reports saying
I mean,
that
for
there
an
were
uptight,
rumors coming
overbearing
out he
older
was
sister.
dropping a fucking title.
Kidding.
Well, I mean, Cody does definitely deserve a title run. I like Cody Rhodes. I really do. I liked him in his first run. I didn't like how he was handled by WWE management. Like, basically when management got rid of, when they got rid of Cody's old tag partner, they really fucked Cody over. Ted DiBiase Jr. was a perfect foil for Cody Rhodes. And Cody was a perfect foil for DiBiase Jr. And when they got rid of DiBiase Jr., I think they really did a major disservice to everybody in wrestling. What the hell did the DiBiases do? If there was going to be any wrestling royalty family that got in trouble, I would think it would be the McMahons or not the DiBiases or the Rhodes or the Anoa'i. I know I mispronounced that and I apologize. Or the Flair family. Like, really, if any wrestling family got itself into deep shit, I figured it'd be the Flairs or the McMahons. What the fuck did Ted DiBiase do? Or his son? Look it up real quick, Daniel, and let me know. God damn it, DiBiase Jr. I hope it's not true. I really do.
Can you imagine wondering if you're the only sentient species in the galaxy?
I'll be honest, that's not something I figured Junior would do. I actually kind of figured his dad would be more likely to pull a stunt like that, honestly. Well, I mean,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
there
minerals
absolutely
via your
is
mining
truth
interface.
in the statement that money corrupts and power corrupts, so I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. I didn't even know Ted had a brother.
PB, what's your full name again?
Peanut butter? My full name is Peanut Butter. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yes, she did. there's a Pokemon in the chat. Get those Pokeballs out, folks.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Server machine. We could use it on our side.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Let's see what we got waiting way back there.
Watch out! Run it!
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Hey, Daniel caught a slugma. Okay. Not a good idea to go into those.
I don't think we're done here.
Okay, so that doesn't lead me anywhere. Well, that definitely went better than I expected it to. That was way easier than it should have been. What's it doing back there? Okay.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Hey, look, there's a blip bug. Get your Pokeballs ready.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Hey, look, blip bug got away. maybe it's this?
Thanks for the help.
Oh shit!
Got 'em all. I think we got 'em all.
Now I gotta figure out my way through this confusing maze.
Destroyer! Heads up! Big guys ahead!
motherfucker.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
Okay, that was a hard fucking fight. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't sure I was gonna win there.
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. Within years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel. Let's get back to the surface.
That sucked. That fucking robot did not want to die, dude. Like, no matter what I did to it. Those shields on that thing were just incredible. Oh shit, I missed a Pokemon. That fight took a little bit more out of my concentration than I was hoping for. Like, my thing with that fight is, if it had been only that robot, or if the little minions it had only the one life while the robot was still alive, that fight would have been really easy. Like, I would have gotten out of that real quick. It's the fact that it kept respawning everything I killed, which made it so much easier to take out my team. That's what hurt.
Everything we say and do.
You do know Sam's listening right now, right?
Ugh.
Hazardous radiation detected. Please.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Well, now we're gonna go from one planet with an extreme of cold to a planet on the complete opposite of that extreme, an extreme of heat. Oh, actually, we'll probably go here first. Because I think I'm completely done with that destroyed planet I was just on. I might actually go to Kadara. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out after Aya. But I already have a bunch of shit on Kadara I can do. But I also have a bunch of shit on the other planet I can get done too.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Alright. Time to check in with everybody.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Think
You know it.
Alright, nothing there.
Hey, can I see you in the med bay?
Alright, at 46,000. Alright, got my inventory cleared up quite a significant amount. Got missions started. Rewards gained.
Devil's advocate, okay?
Ryder.
We can talk.
Kind of surprised not to see Gil in there. Oh, there he is.
Did I hear right? You're going after the Archon ship?
Hey, there's a Paris.
Looks
Get
like
the Pokeballs ready.
Last time we crossed his path, you nearly broke my baby here. Tell me you have a better plan of escape this go around.
I've got it all under control.
How naive do I look? Just stay out of the skirts, huh?
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... Oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just
Oh, Paris got
didn't
away.
want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid, because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
Figured it was time for a change on board ship and the outfit for a while.
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Smuggling is unacceptable. We should claim that contraband and destroy it.
Salted. I hear that's good for evidence. Thanks. It would be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Alright, is that the only other bit to this?
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
You probably have...
You know where to find me.
Come over here, talk to Cora. Now we're post
Back again?
Arc.
Any more Commando war
Valerian
stories?
Arc.
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
Caught you napping. Do all Angaras snore, or just you?
Do all humans whimper in their sleep? Or just you?
Havar, the oldest new world. I like it.
Alright, nothing there.
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Alright, nothing there. Doc wants to see me in the med bay. What you got for me,
Everything all
Doc?
right? Oh, yes. PB and I were just having a debate,
Better than her avoiding you, right?
I guess. Ryder, do you think I'm uptight?
I...
No, never mind. Don't answer that. Let's just talk about something else. I'll be here if you need me.
I mean, yeah, Doc, you are kind of uptight for an Asari. Sid is a great amusing character. She really is. I like her. Alright, so that looks like everything. Let's get the fuck off this damn thing. Off to see the Moshai. They did really well for the artwork for this world. I love it.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixus. I run supplies to your outposts.
What brings you to Aya?
Your survival supplies only Aya has. I'm waiting on clearance to enter the city, but it's taking too long. I understand their caution, but the outposts need these supplies. I have to get them, now.
They let me into the city. I can help.
I appreciate that. To start, EOS needs a way to produce food to support population growth. They've requested quinoa seeds to begin their own crops. There's an agricultural scientist who might sell some.
I'll make sure to get those seeds.
Volt's power grid is lagging without proper solar input. The solar amplifier would give them a boost. The solar technicians here may have the required parts.
I'll see what I can find.
That one's honestly closer.
Efra should have come to me.
Shh, Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died. What's she doing here?
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. She risked her life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I don't condone what happened on Gadara. But one bad experience doesn't define an entire species.
Your client has a history of treating each other unfairly. Just ask the Krogan.
How did you?
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket... Even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Yes, ma'am. Alright,
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
I do happen to enjoy missions that are relatively straightforward sometimes.
You work on the solar panels. Do you have an amplifier for solar energy?
Nothing as big as these, but I have a smaller one on hand. Do you need it?
Hey, Wild Cacturn! Get those Pokeballs on out, folks.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets them.
Here, I found the solar amplifier for Vold.
They'll be happy to see this. No more power outages. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Ryder.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a minute.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Padromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just hostiles and the worry of escalation.
Could be he's worried it's not a simple attack. If someone's willing to risk attacking Prodromos, your first outpost...
They're trying to make a point. That's the last we heard? Nothing else?
No Ryder, but also no alarms. The orbital buoy isn't showing any major traffic. Bradley's military, all about the prep. I bet it's a brownout to present less of a target.
Keep the nav fresh. I'll be on the bridge soon.
Understood.
Time to finally head back to Padromos. You okay down there, Panther? Sneezing an awful lot there, buddy.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Alright, time to go talk to Addison.
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram and upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you aren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, her tech, their lives. In that order.
I mean, a bit harsh, but I can, you know, understand it. I want Jal on this mission because he's part of what I'm doing down here. And then, to be honest, I want Drac. Because Drac's just a big fucking badass.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
And Cacturn got away. Ain't that a son of a bitch?
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something bad. See you soon. Thanks for coming. Knew you'd be up for it.
I need answers. You said there were hostiles inbound.
We've had raids. With all our scientific gizmos, we expected pirates. But not this.
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch on detection. Repeat. 1, 2, 3.
What am I hearing, Bradley?
Here's my worry. Maybe the raids we've seen were just a decoy, so someone could do a slow tactical build-up in the Black Rock.
Tactical? You mean military?
No. That was an unguarded voice. He means Rogar. That's why he called us.
An attack on our first outpost? Can you imagine how the Nexus would react?
Exactly the response Axul wants.
I'm sure we can check it out without drawing too much attention.
You're the person for the job. I hope I'm wrong, Pathfinder. I didn't want to bring this kind of thinking to Andromada. Head to Black Rock 10. I'll transmit the nav point for the signal.
All right.
Almost at Blackrock Tand.
That is definitely a Roka signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hey, look, there's some Ninetales in the chat, folks.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks, kid.
Are we clear?
We're clear. And we still...
This signal can call dropships to a precise location.
Telling Aksul exactly where to strike.
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
I'm not walking away. This is my house.
Not sure what you're asking, Pathfinder. We can't risk our first outpost.
Promise and resilience. We use their beacon. They want a target, let's give them one. On our terms.
Site 2 is still powered. You could broadcast from the old comm array.
Bait and switch at Site 2. Let's go.
That was a much more protracted battle than I
This area
anticipated.
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining.
Fucking Rokar wouldn't stand still to be shot, little bastards.
Sam, you have a location for this Rokar beacon?
Yes, Pathfinder. Site 2 communications array.
Well, let's not keep Axul waiting.
Nav point marked for Rokar signal upload.
Hit the button. It'll draw them right to us.
We know this place. They don't.
Starting Rokar signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The Rokar have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Human, I told you no soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready to cut loose.
shit. I'm gonna run out of bullets here. Fuck! Damn thing doesn't carry enough sniper ammo.
Moving. Ha ha ha! Human, I told you there's soon enough. The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready to cut loose.
Here they come!
Shit, shit, shit.
onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power.
Whew, that was nasty. Lot of headshots.
Aksu, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepare to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support. Nomad's hit!
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Axul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Padromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
I mean, yeah, I just kind of saved your ass. Again.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know what to watch for in the future. It can't just be this old man and his hunches. Special thanks to our friend Jaw. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
This was a
You've
hell of
all
a
earned
day,
a
and
day
you all deserve
off.
whatever break you want. You've built a fine home. The initiative still exists because of your efforts here. Reward yourself, Padromos. You've earned it.
So, when do we get back to work?
No vacation
Tomorrow.
asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
Alright, come down here. Go do this Remtech thing she wants me to do.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
I'm betting it's the vault itself. That was some easy shooting, to be honest. This, on the other hand, won't be necessarily quite that easy. Oh!
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the REM tech PB needs. PB, first piece secured. Got a line on the next?
My scanner picked up one on Havaro. Whenever you want to go.
Reclaim this site, initiative scum! Outlaws.
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
I am invincible. Always want what someone else has.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
That was much more of a hassle than I anticipated it being. Super fucking annoying. Looks like I gotta head on back to Havaro. Been a while since I checked on that planet anyway, so you know, let's go see how things are going.
Good work.
Got them all.
Alright, I need coffee and to use the restroom, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Welcome back.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, good. Controller's fully charged again. Probably because the battery is shit these days.
VidCon channels are ready. Pathfinder.
Jal, I'm in the meeting room.
Right behind you, Ryder. Pulling up the message.
Jahal Amadarav, you always were a short-sighted fool, helping an outsider instead of your own people. You're unfit to bear your family's name.
Okay, this guy is really starting to piss me off.
He always was a Veshanon.
Vesha what?
Someone pleased with his own shit. We've never gotten along.
I'm still learning about Angara, but that sounded more personal than a childhood rivalry.
He's too smart to attack me directly. Aksul wants us to do something reckless. Let's not give him the satisfaction.
We'll get going in a minute, chat.
I'm doing a pretty good job of pissing off people, I think. Rather go for cryo beam. Time to pop back into Havarl. Do this whole spiel with PB. PB wants a tech. PB's coming with me to get the tech. Team you up with, no, I don't want Cora on this. We'll do Jaw. And let's see. Proof consumables distribution.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
That was weird. I had forgotten how difficult traveling around on this world can be. God damn it.
Excellently done. That's it. Good work.
See if it'll let me. There we go.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
If I go too far that way, I'm ending up there. It's absolutely where I don't need to go. I really do fucking despise hard to get around planets. What? That's fucking bullshit. Oh yeah, all of a sudden there's just absolutely nowhere I could turn where I could get away from a possible enemy that I don't want to fucking fight. They're just fucking everywhere. I'm stuck in the fucking no, fuck that shit.
We're not alone.
Let's do this!
Quick and clean!
Oh yeah, that's fucking fair. There's nothing fucking here. Bullshit. There's nothing fucking there. Like literally, there's nobody fucking there. That's just the game giving me a giant fuck you going, nope, we want you dead. So I can't get on top of that. I have to fucking get up there, god damn it.
Nice work.
Hey, look, there's a Pucciana in the chat room, folks. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in here for this shit, which is annoying as hell. Why is this telling me it's... Oh. It's like they told me to come the fuck in here. Ouch. I forgot about that. My bad.
Dead outlaws.
Hope the piece of REM tech I need is still here.
JK, what up, dude? How you been? You and those nasty smelling, nasty sounding sharks I heard you just letting go.
It's not worth it. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
You'll be okay.
Oh, really? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick
Ice
about
skating or normal skating?
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name's Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, pick the choice piece from this site.
Holy shit, I haven't heard one of those in a couple of
This is
decades.
the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
I thought normal skating rinks had essentially died at this particular point. Where the fuck you live that you actually have a functional skate rink? Oh yeah, I literally ain't seen one of those things in 20, 25 years. Fucking figures the last piece of beyond Kadara. I guess that makes that my next destination.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axul is.
Why were they allowed to speak with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their every move. You remember how you were. Please, Jarl.
I'll bring them home.
Are you okay?
3 of my brothers and sisters have joined the Rokar. Axul has poisoned them with his hatred of aliens.
And your mothers want you to bring them back.
The Rokar have made camp at the Forge. Many consider it the birthplace of our civilization. Axul likely believes this bold move will create more fanatics for his cause. Ryder, he has my family. But I don't think I can do this alone.
You don't have to. Just tell me the time and place.
No hesitation. That is what I love about you. I have a contact who's been monitoring the Rokar. I'll set up a rendezvous with her.
Alright, so we gotta wait for that to happen. Just fine. Wild Roselia in the chat room, folks. I need to make sure I've got Jawl on the unit. Okay, I do. We are going to remove PB. And we're going to put in Cora. No, we're going to put in Vetra. Hey, look, I caught a Roselia.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Any word on Duvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the Forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Any advice on how to get inside?
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Ephra doesn't want to make enemies of the Rokar unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Shuttle's prepped and ready. Good luck.
Let's do this, pilot.
Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?
Let's do this.
Figured that mission was going to require me to bring in Jawl anyways.
We'll give the Rokar a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
And if you can't, Jawl?
Carefully. We don't want to alert the Rokar.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find your family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the Forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, it's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Still expected to see someone.
Where are the Rokar?
Good question.
It's got juice, but...
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Rokar, wherever they are.
It's got to be like days of the week.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition, or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranj and the others.
Why is... Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of supplies behind.
These are some serious supplies.
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge... it would...
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droga to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
That's interesting. Droka invited them.
Someone trashed it.
They left in a hurry.
Or we're forced out.
I'm gonna guess forced out.
Nutrient paste. Half-eaten.
Won't get a timeline from that. Stuff stays fresh for years.
Some of these are on loan from the repository.
Avela and the researchers often exchange artifacts.
Okay. That wasn't terribly informative.
I know it's tough, Jaw, but we'll find your family.
Just hope they haven't done anything stupid.
Dehydrated. No one's watered them for a while.
These were taken from the forge. They would have been given the utmost care.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaver says he's a radical. but he's always saying what everyone's thinking.
Makings of a new recruit.
Aksul's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Interesting.
It's Angaran.
Aksul doesn't kill Angara.
The amount of blood and back spatter suggests a non-lethal blow.
What are the Rokar doing?
That, my dear, is a good question.
You hear that?
Let's do this.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Shit. No one heard that.
They shot first. We had to defend ourselves.
Counted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in. Quiet! We got a plan B?
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Bring everybody to Aksul!
They're all over us!
Don't give them an opening!
Shit, missed.
They're not backing down!
Keep fighting!
Ryder, we need to end this!
Just a little longer!
Where are you going, asshole? Pokemon in the chat. Get those Pokeballs on out. Shit. Stick your head up, asshole. Come on.
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
I really want to punch him in the mouth.
You should hear him in person.
I caught us out too. Whoopsie. Fucking do. Nobody cares about us out too.
They've got more than just nutrient paste.
Garpana from Eladin. Kesar from Kadara. The Resistance didn't send these. Rukwa must have brought it with them.
Guess we interrupted dinner. He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown. Your arrival will bring change to the Angara. Aksul fears that change.
Well, I mean, that's one way of putting it. I think Axel more than fears the change.
This also part of the Govatan?
Living quarters for the archaeologists. Though the Rukar have obviously made them...
Axel claims we must leave the forge for our own safety. Oregon and a few others resisted. The Rokar knocked them out, then forced them onto the ship. I thought Axel was here to protect us. Why must we leave?
Explains where the researchers are. Aksul sent them away.
What's he playing at?
I don't know, but I don't want my family involved.
Yeah, Axel's got the gift of gab. Can't doubt that. I wish there was a better translation tool built into this game. And what I mean by that is something that would tell us what some of the words that they use actually mean, instead of kind of forcing players to infer meanings, which can be dangerous.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground. Pathfinder, you can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Take it the Roka didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Don't think we can jump that.
Use the rocks.
Well, that could have been bad.
Now what?
Up the...
We've got company! Sharpshooters! Here we go again!
Axul must have sent reinforcements!
Can't let them reach the nest.
Heads down!
Push to higher ground!
that was one hell of a shot.
Impressive.
Just wait till we get inside.
Inside?
There's a cave.
It's beautiful.
I always hoped to bring you here. Just not in these circumstances.
Can see why Axel wants this place for himself. It's gorgeous.
These stones are massive.
They were shaped from the very bedrock of Havaro, using extreme heat. That's why we call it the Forge.
Do you still use that technique?
No, it's lost to us.
Do these markings mean something?
Some think it is an ancient version of Shelesh, our trade language. But no one's been able to decipher it.
Sam, can you make anything of it?
The markings appear to share more similarities with remnant glyphs than with Shelesh, but they do not match any known syntax in my records, Pathfinder.
Up that ledge.
What was this place before the Scourge?
Everyone's got a theory. The Moshae believes it was a monument.
Intruders have reached the nest!
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathul! Go for backup!
Lathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Hell of a way to greet each other, isn't it?
Barrage, our mother sent me. All of them?
Did our mother send this human too?
Jal, you didn't tell me your sister was such a badass.
Your people are a joke.
Tevint, please.
Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause.
Hey, it's Bronzer.
But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, so you can see that Axul is wrong.
Get your Pokeballs out.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Zhao, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place
Lathul!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the Initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Yeah.
No. The bombs in the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
If he pins this explosion on the Initiative, this gets bad. Really, really bad.
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here.
Hey, I caught a Bronzer. It's an alright.
Bombs. If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
In few minutes at most.
Better work quick. One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
They sent backup. Okay, all the bombs are disarmed.
Yeah, this went a lot worse my first time out.
Think Savin warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
I have so much better, like, armor and shit right now, though, to do this. I mean, the mission's still tough, but wasn't as bad as it was the first time out. God, I hope this didn't just fucking freeze. Give it a goddamn minute. Fuck me. I think the game fucking froze. Fucking Christ. Like, it fucking froze. Like, straight up. That's such bullshit. There's nothing I can do about it.